I don't know why you're getting so many bugs.
I'm surprised you haven't gotten any.
Because aside from the one near the end with the Yama Queen, I can't remember any. And yet you've gotten so many.
Yeah. I heard Steam versions hardly have any bugs. It's mostly the console versions to have like every bug in existence. Almost like,
I heard that too, but I don't know how true it is.
well, then it proved that most likely it's true.
You could say the opposite.
This looks real bad. Come on, you and me. I'm ready, bro.
No, mercenaries, you don't need to attack me randomly on the road. We can just be peace. Friendly.
Happy early Thanksgiving, motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening for some reason.
This Pentarcell cannon I found for Duncan is so damn powerful.
I'd imagine. All guns that Duncan are capable of using are usually pretty good.
And it'll have a pincer which fires rocket-propelled explosives.
Nice, that one's ready. Than you look. One for us.
Bad demons.
I'm good to go again. Good to go again.
Oh my god, there's an isolation demon? Why would you do this to me?
I'm ready. Tell me what you need. I'm ready to go again.
Do not approve of isolation demons. Away with ye.
It's over. Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel, splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
What demons could possibly be next?
Tell me, how are the Griffins faring with the Grey Wardens?
All of them.
A viewer's starting to listen.
Accurate.
Usually when Evka talks.
She'll have them reciting our warden oaths any day now.
And Antoine's been muttering about crafting more Griffin armor. Tried taking measurements.
I thought I spotted him bandaging his arm.
You should see his leg. The man's dedicated.
Made in Georgia.
I see we've
How
company.
many demons are here? A lot of them.
The demons I keep missing.
That's what you get.
Good job. Not ready yet. Certainly. That's how you do it, Emmerich.
No hitting the enemies for you.
Careful, on your left. Way to get it done. More of that, bro.
Behold the wrath of the dead!
So Mac, are you also going to pick the Grey Warden background in Veilguard?
Don't know.
Is everyone intact?
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here
You want me
than
to
back
tell
in
you the
Ferelden.
backgrounds?
Kill on
Sure.
sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
They're there's the Lords of War, which are Isabella's faction, you know, pirates. There's the Morn Watch, which are basically necromancers that safeguard the dead. The Grey Wardens you already know. The Shadow Dragons are a rebellion fighting force against the Venatori.
Okay.
And I'm sure you also know who the Antiva Crows are.
Yeah.
Those are the factions that you can pick from.
Is everyone still leading the Antivan Crows?
I don't think he ever was. Was it ever said in 2 or 3?
Yeah, he's your contact for the Antivan Crows in as the leader
Contact?
in Inquisition.
Contact doesn't mean he owns them.
He says he became the leader.
Okay, well, fair point, but I haven't met him yet. Then again, the Antiva Crows are separated into houses, so that might be why.
Maybe.
Had to ban a bot. But,
The
which one you
bots.
think you'll pick?
Either the Antivan Crows or pirates.
Appreciate it, Emmerich.
Like the edge of my seat. I like living life on the edge of my seat in my house.
I mean, if you like living on the edge, wouldn't the Grey Wardens be
Of
the
my
best
seat in
option?
the house.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
You didn't catch that?
Oh.
That one, quickly!
Good to go again.
Pick Grey Wardens.
I know. You mentioned that.
How does one not pick Grey
That did
Wardens?
it, Sovereign.
Easy by
You'll
picking them on
remember
the other
Duncan.
backgrounds.
Y'all remember Duncan?
I'm ready again!
He's a great shadow runner.
I'm ready to go again.
You can actually get Duncan's sword if you play as a warrior. I don't remember how I got it, mind you, but I do have it. Gotta remember Duncan.
Of course, I remember using the Panther Assault Cannon.
I'm hoping you're making a joke and you actually remember who Duncan is.
Yes, I'm making a joke.
Ready again!
You remember who Duncan is.
Yeah, he's the main pick in the Shadowrunner group.
No, he's
We
the guy
ran,
who
but they
recruited you to
chased
the
us.
Wardens.
We tried to surrender, but they
I
killed
know, I'm
us
pretty
as we
sure I
ran.
remember someone that
The
ruined my
spirits
character's
roar
life when
as the
he was
fire
supposed to
comes.
be married
I'm
to a
sorry.
fine-looking enough girl.
I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched.
No,
but the
he
rain
saved
has
your
washed
life, get it
away
right.
the fire and smoke.
No, he ruined it.
Thank you.
I mean, if you wanted to be dead instead of, you know,
And-
not dead.
Better be dead and married.
But dead, though.
But elf mating.
You wouldn't even have that. You'd be dead.
Necromancy.
Yet no.
That's how I get around.
Let's do
Panther Assault
business.
Cannon. Fire! Let's use this one. And it still missed.
See?
Woohoo! You. Use your lightning. You suck. Ow, Duncan!
Alright, time to go do Balar's quest. Finally.
Good to see you.
And there's two people I gotta freaking kill.
That's not nice.
But when I have one turn left, there's two people left alive because the game keeps making me miss.
Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever almost.
There, that guy's
Feels like
dead.
I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
Is it okay for us to be here? While the ritual's going, I mean.
We'll be fine, at least for a little while. You know, I thought he'd
A
listen.
little while,
before,
question mark?
when you and I talked to him, but he didn't. So I'll try again. Rook,
Yeah?
thanks for coming with me. No matter how this
Are
ends.
there any more? Are there
Let's
more
go
enemy
stop
units?
my brother.
Did I kill them all?
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of
What do you
elves
know
to walk
enemy
these
units?
streets.
Did I
What
kill them
a
all?
sight to behold that must have been.
The seat
That
of the
person's still
Elvenite
here.
Empire, until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
course, there's still one more fucking person.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah, right.
Okay, that's not morbid at all.
Okay.
You
I was
have a
expecting
clear
bridge
view
here.
of her, sir.
Can we get across?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side.
Oh,
Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
And she got alert. Okay, I got a load. Ugh.
The bridge has been created.
Why, these ruins look pristine.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
Oh, you mean like that? That just blew open a wall?
Okay? The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
Weird, strange looking things.
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Look, Bellara, there's only one way this ends.
Right. We kill my brother.
Hey, yo.
I wish the story
Hey,
would end any
yo.
other way.
But it can't. And that's on him.
We need to get moving.
Right.
That's
okay.
not what I wanted the character to
ready.
say, but okay.
This is gonna attract some attention. Here comes the first wave!
Should we expect a second?
When hasn't there been a second wave? You got it.
Dude, the theme of this mission, I love it. The theme is 10 out of 10.
I'm at the ready.
I don't know what it is about this particular theme, but whoever made it deserves a medal.
I've made that one ready.
What, Mom?
Right out.
Ah, nicely done. trouble ahead? Primed and ready. We're being fired upon.
Nice work, Emmerich!
That one's all set.
Enemies, don't move away from my fucking attacks.
I'm ready. They're firing at us.
I'm ready.
That one, quickly.
You got it.
So how much are we delaying then? That's my question.
Watch ahead. Ranged incoming.
Attack from a distance.
Here, have a tornado. Mac, have you figured out what class you're gonna play as?
Chains undone. That one's ready.
Veilguard.
I have not Jacob, and please stop asking that.
I've asked it twice.
No,
And I assume you would
you've
have
asked
come up
it
with an
more
answer.
twice.
I mean, maybe if you're imagining things, but anyway, I would have assumed after the first time you would have made up your mind.
I'd rather read to actually advocate before I make a choice like that.
He says as he made almost the same choice earlier with the factions.
Ready and willing.
I said I was torn between two of them.
And
That means they didn't actually make a choice yet.
how is that conversation any different from the classes?
Because I don't know which class to pick, but at least with the others, I don't. I know two of them I pick, but I don't know which one I want.
Ready here.
Play Inquisition, you know how the classes work.
I don't see a way out of this
Yeah,
one.
but classes might have
So they're
changed
trapped? Well,
how they work
temporarily.
between
Let's
Inquisition
disable
and this one.
See what happens next.
Aside from the movement speed of the characters, not really.
Ready to go.
Really, because it wasn't Dark Souls like when I played as a warrior in Inquisition, but you'd say it is in Veilguard.
That's because of the movement tech, and everything kills you almost instantly.
Oh, the feeling's almost gone.
We haven't stopped the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well.
Game, can I look at the rune? I'm just going to assume rogue then. Because that's what you usually pick anyway.
Damn. Demons.
Not unexpected. We'll see them all.
Let's deal with them in... Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
Oh, really, Balara? Who would have guessed such a thing?
Hope for the best.
It's called common sense.
Balara.
Beyond gathering these malignant spirits, what else is Anaris planning?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
Good is subjective, but in this case, I'm inclined to agree.
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Did it as well.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means...
That we better hurry. Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
You've had practice now.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean.
You mean the very obvious things that you aim the lasers at? Amazing.
Oh, okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris.
Okay, but how does I do that? I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Again. Is it one of the things up there? I doubt it, but... I'm very confused. Oh. Okay. I missed something obvious.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
How so?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
To what end, I wonder?
Look! Oh look, another ruin. Let's see how bad it is. Yep. Where? I didn't kick the ladder down, yay! Bad. No one wants to hear that nonsense.
There's a kids show named Bunny Maloney, and the adult human that show has all the subtlety of a sledgehammer being fired at a glass house from a bazooka.
I wonder. I can only imagine where you got it from.
YouTube video, actually.
I'm referring to you being the same way.
I don't get it.
You have the subtlety and listening power of a brick.
Okay, but what does it have to do with the show?
Comparing you to the main character because you keep making noises. Aside from that,
Right.
where did this come
That
from?
did it. Come on. They should be right ahead.
Something I wanted to tell you about before Ralph got about it just now. The 3D animation thing of anthropomorphic animals.
Is it like Lazy Town where it's
No.
Australian and
They're right
It-
through here. Syrian and Inaris. Time to stop.
It's not a live
no
action
matter
thing.
what.
It's a
I don't
animation
know what
thing.
to say, Valara. My deepest sympathies.
Thanks, Professor Emmerich.
And I think cow or
the little lost
goat. I
lad.
think it's cow
Are you here to join your brother at
on
my
that
side?
show is
Valara?
down bad as fuck.
I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes
She's
to
very freaking
Why
blatant
couldn't you
with
listen
it.
to me?
Bad. Fucking bad.
I saw a
If you
video
stayed
of
away
like
if you were her.
Bunny
You made this
Maloney
happen,
funny
Syrian.
moments. I'm just like,
All of it.
how is this a kid show?
Valara,
It's not a kid show
They
at
cannot
all.
halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence.
It's
as
for
well
kids
as
that
my
don't know
wrath. Now,
how to like
I shall make your people
process anything
pure.
beyond, hey, pretty
Now I
colors
shall
and animals.
become flesh.
I mean, to be fair, they do that in a lot of Disney things too. Well, used to, not anymore.
They had main character's girlfriend dance in a fucking stripper pole.
Why though?
If I remember correctly, I think it was
wasn't sure that was
like a
gonna
whole
work.
a scene thing of her
Syrian?
flirting with him,
Is that-
trying to get him to take the hint of nighttime activities for Jumbo done, and he just wasn't getting it, so they had her dance at a damn stripper pole while
Hi,
talking
voice.
about it.
It's me.
Yeah. As I said, subtlety of a sledgehammer through a glass house with the humor in that one.
Okay.
And I'm like, how is this a
Didn't see
kid
that
show? No
coming.
wonder it
Yeah.
got cancelled.
That
Every
was good.
54 episodes.
Inaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could
Fucking
to
54
disrupt.
episodes, bruh.
And hopefully
Yeah.
send him back to wherever he came from.
I mean, back in
But
those
why'd
days,
you do it,
54
Syrian?
episodes was the
I
general
followed your
episode
heart.
count for one season of
Like
a
I
show.
said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right.
Maybe back in the fucking
get it.
80s.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
You know, I find it interesting that Matt Mercer voices like so many fucking characters in
The
Veilguard.
taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have
They mean-
For real though,
storm.
Matt Mercer, I
You took
think
away
I've
my
counted
brother.
like 9
I'm gonna
characters
make
that
you
Matt
wish you were
voices.
still a spirit.
And I'm assuming they all sound different from each other.
And face me.
Some of them yes, most of them no.
Yeah, one's vocal range can only expand so far.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
thing.
Matt Mercer's good at accents, right?
Yeah.
So like, he doesn't need to sound the same every time.
Working on it.
I don't know about his vocal range, but he's good with accents, so he could have used a lot of those.
You don't know anything
Fair enough.
about my brother.
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness.
I think it's because of him that probably Lord of the Rings, the dwarves act like Irish.
Definitely Lord of the Rings.
To you
Is that
instead.
I'm gonna be completely honest, Lord of the Rings is where most of the fantasy stuff of today originated, man.
I would never help you.
Fair enough.
Because before Lord of the Rings, there was nothing. Like, sure, there were fantasy tales and stuff, but nothing is in
Cease your
depth.
struggle. Your lives
I'm
belong
pretty.
to me.
Didn't D&D exist before Lord of the Rings got
Not
turned
gonna
into a movie?
Before it got turned into a movie, yes. I thought you were gonna say before Lord of the Rings, we would have had a very long talk.
Ready here.
Your past will
We would
catch
have had
up
a
to
very
you.
long talk if you said D&D was created before Lord of the Rings.
That was totally made before Lord of the Rings. And the one that made the Lord of the Rings can prove it. Just go call him. You have his number.
Your kind will burn.
Christopher Lee did.
Oh yeah, call Christopher Lee. You have his number as well. And they didn't get him to call R.R. Tolkien.
Man, Cringe. That my please, was that a joke? Mac, you just confused George R.R. Martin with Tolkien.
Well, doesn't Tolkien have RR in his name as well?
No, I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure he does. According to the Rap Battles of History, in the way where he mentioned how Martin stole everything, even his RR.
No, you were right. Although you missed a letter.
John J.R.R. Tolkien.
Yeah. You were right. You just missed a letter.
See, I knew I was right.
Still missed a letter.
Epic Rap Battle of History hasn't let me down yet.
Still missed a letter. Also, was George was Martin fucking worse? Was R.R. Martin even around when Tolkien was?
No.
We can do this.
So apparently, according to Rap Battles of History, he took a lot of steps straight from Tolkien.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I've watched Game of Thrones and read a little bit of it. Neither of them are similar.
Hold on, bro. I'm coming.
Inspiration is one thing, but you know, them being similar, I don't see it.
Because in the rap battle, it showed Tolkien pretty much mentioning a rundown list of things that Martin basically grabbed from him, inspired or otherwise.
Yeah, who doesn't inspire their work off of someone else, man?
Tyrion.
Yeah.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him.
Although Martin fired back by
Sent him
saying
back
we
to
don't
the
need the
Veilguard.
backstory of every tree branch.
We need to get you out of here.
No.
I would disagree with that.
I had my second chance.
Why?
I don't get a third.
I can't.
That
lose
tree
you
branch
again,
might be important.
Tyrion, please.
I'm sorry for Sivan. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Balara. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balara. One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light.
Yeah. Of course.
What? Was that not... Really? That wasn't her quest finish? Well, I guess let me go get Balara's last quest then, because that apparently wasn't the end.
Don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than Spite.
Really. Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass, but that's if you ask Tarquin.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Sucks that I'm not gonna have Q with me for this fight, but I'd rather her recover than die from drain.
What are you
Agreed.
reading? Syrian's last words? Veil jumpers had them.
I'm surprised you remembered who Q
You must
is.
have known it was the end.
Oh, I
One
know.
way or another. Right.
She's the
I don't know what to say here.
officer
Me
that's
neither.
helping you take down
I
Crate.
don't know if anyone does.
Oh,
The other
He
half
and
of
I,
Lamic
we had plans.
so she got
I
betrayed
remember
by
her
him.
now.
Yeah,
Find the archive.
rather have her
the Master
recovered than
Thalin,
risk dying of drain.
Restore the elves. Bring them
Disagree.
back to who they
Bye.
were. But now he's gone.
You'll
And I
understand once you get to
wonder
the end.
if the archive should go with
I'm
him.
already about to fight Crate.
No, the end.
Is that what you really want? Or do you just think
That's
you
a
should?
heck of a damn
Neither
drone.
or, well, both, kind of. The
Two of
world
those
the Elven
drones.
built, the
No,
wonders
I'm
they
so
created.
I'm so glad I got
The
that
archive
security
has
stick
the
from earlier.
knowledge. We could be that
I
again.
just like that fight, just
So
putting
why
that
are
out
you
there.
conflicted?
Because of the bad side. Some of them were conquerors, slavers, warlords. That ritual Anaris used? Probably not the
So,
only
how do I
one.
use that
Some
stick?
of them worse. The archive could teach the Venatori, or the
I'm going to
Anton,
assume this
anyone
terminal
really.
right here.
And they're bad enough already.
That knowledge is dangerous, incredibly so. But there's good there, too. And that's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
Well, knowledge
Everyone
isn't
trusts
bad
you,
in
Valara.
itself, it's how people
Strife,
use it.
Elin,
I
the
get-
team.
Why
I
would
got
you
rid of-
destroy
I
knowledge?
don't know if I
I got
trust
rid of one of
myself.
the
Not for something
spider
like this.
drones.
This
That's what we
big
have to
a
go to
decision.
contend with.
I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
Gee, I wonder why a spider tank's immune to bleeding.
Never get rid of the
What you
archive.
were is
Knowledge is
important.
power.
It's worth the risk.
And
The elves deserve to know more about who they
it's
were.
blah.
Keep the archive.
Knowledge good.
I think you're
People
right.
who use knowledge for
We'll
bad,
keep the
bad.
archive, that connection to our past. It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Now you've found it.
What if it's the knowledge of how to make a pyro
And I
that
found him
can
too,
kill everyone on
for a
Earth?
little while. That has to be enough.
Man,
You
you
gonna
keep
be
it away
okay?
from the bad people.
Yeah,
And how can I use it for
I
good?
think so. I think I'm ready
The other
to say
knowledge that
goodbye.
comes with it,
For real.
Which
this
is?
time.
for all we know. For
But
all
I
we
need
know,
some
that
time
bioweapon
alone.
made in certain
I'll talk to
qualities
you
could,
later.
you know,
Rook.
cure disease. If it's bad, then they can get rid of the knowledge separately, not the whole, not everything at once.
Mm. There, the Spider Joan is gone.
Alright, let me go check the new fashion, and then I will do Tasha's quest.
And there's another Spider Joan.
You love them?
No. And yet another one. I see what you mean by you hated this fight.
That is an interesting set of armor. Like it.
Can that demon escape so he can attack the enemy?
I know that feeling. I agree with it. In different circumstances, though. Why are they way over there?
Oof.
Oh, okay, okay, well let me just get this real quick. I suppose the more accurate term would be try to.
You can't. If I can take you out, the demon will go away.
I can hear it, I don't see it though. There it is.
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Rivaini with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to
How
come
come it
with
feels
them
like every
and teach
enemy
about
has
the
an
weather?
ability that drains every single point of AP from me?
What do you mean
Yes.
the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing, but if you have
Those
felt
fighting
the
AP
driving wind,
action
you know
points.
it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Well, off you go. I'll miss knowing when the rain is coming.
Do you need me to stay?
No. Thank you for everything.
Then I will go. I think that I am ready.
He
And I
doesn't
think
understand
staying here
humor.
would make me sad,
It's funny.
now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Rivaini do.
Yeah. Rivaini wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
I like Karash. He's neat.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Evatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You alright?
Just ready to get it over with. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Oh my gosh, so many damn enemies.
I can relate.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person.
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
I'll probably get all soggy anyway.
Even though the dialogue cut off, given Tosh's personality, the words that were said was definitely nope.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
I don't know about that one.
Child of Shaitan.
Hey, it's you again.
You come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan. Didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
The spirit respects the Qun? How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Rivian, and others Parvalen. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Rivian, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Interesting, to say the least.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hilt or by the alluvion. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
Exactly.
That is why we are here.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. He'll be all right.
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms?
Do you truly think Rivain, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
We are grateful for your help, and for the spirits.
The spirit has watched the Qunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Disagree.
Bring your fire
Knowledge
to the
is good.
tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By dragon flame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What is all that
Is
Vashidon
the devouring
mean?
storm the blight?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Qunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
Wait. So there's more big
You know, the more we
enemies that
find
aren't
out,
just the.
the more
Oh
it seems
boy.
like there are big evils of some sort everywhere.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right. Where'd they go?
I still don't understand why that's
Please
bad,
go
though.
to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
Oh, Tosh.
I feel dumb for not understanding what it means, but
Found him. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain. Harding, you owe me for this. Hey, Tosh.
All that work. All the
The
ancient
game allowed me to
Kunari
move as
crap that
if
she
the
died
enemies are
for.
gone, but nope,
So
2
what's
more
the secret?
spawn.
More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
I don't think that's how it works.
Like you'd know how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I
There.
was a weapon. Shaitan was the only one who believed in me.
Never mind. Hi,
How
Craig.
did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
The Kunari are just like everybody else. They care about who's in charge, who gets listened to.
I'm not good at politics. Isabella says I need more carrot and less stick.
The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually, people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next. Whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravane will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones, and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tom.
I was able to talk Crane standing down.
remind me which one that is. I remember the fight, but I don't remember the guy.
Girl.
Who?
The officer that put the APB on. Well, not the APB, but the officer that ordered Carter, Nightjar, and Gunshot to get shot in the ambush. The one that, yeah, she's the one that pretty much caused the entirety of the game in the first place, aside from Josephine Chang.
Is she the one who offers you the freedom if you do the job?
No.
Or is that the other one that
That's
we were talking
Q.
about earlier?
That is Q, not Crate.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Valara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Hey, Rook. Irulan and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me, if you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Enna Bellanaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
What is it we're doing here?
We need to light 3 more braziers. Each represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used balefire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier.
Are we not already at it?
Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess. Wonder what else we'll find. On the archive, I mean.
Could be anything, really. It didn't sound too choosy.
Not choosy, but rude. And very, very stubborn.
Valara,
Hey, Irulan.
look. If you need to talk,
Which
let me
option
know.
did you pick?
I don't want our history to
Out
make
of?
things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know?
Out of what?
Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
Cyber kindly Chang or Silent Q?
Oh, I chose Chengli. I shot the shit out of Q.
A third we grant to the stars. To speak your life to the
Out
firmament.
of all the crime that you've done in the game, there's
Am I
no way
doing
you're
this
getting
right?
out of that.
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words.
Fair enough.
But words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say.
Q's full of
it's
shit.
Why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy. But you have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple.
I'm
Learn
gonna
the
Cyber
past,
kindly
then
Chang,
live
but I'm
it.
gonna let Q live.
So much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we
Well,
were.
you're gonna lose Duncan, but on
I
good
just
terms.
wish it were easier. Okay, let's
If you shot Q,
head
it
to
would
the
be
next
bad terms.
brazier.
Yeah.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier.
So what do you think is out there?
I don't know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic. Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Pervalin, I mean really across. The other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
Well, according to Kunari, you know, there's really bad stuff out there. So, you know.
Maybe when this is all over, we'll find a boat and go see what's out there.
Maybe things went differently, you know? Somewhere else? Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive? And probably free? Okay. On to the next one. Okay.
So what did Duncan say about you leaving him?
I'd hoped that the archive might change, now that Honoris is gone.
Oh, no, he just said that he's pretty much that he's done with me permanently. And when I offered to have someone bring him his stuff, he said
I had to threaten to send
said
it into
that
an
he'll,
active volcano.
he's
So why
going
are
with
people waiting after the obstacles?
Inspector Q,
It's a
and
reminder
he'll send someone to
that
get
on
his
the other
stuff
side of
later.
even the hardest days, people are there for you. I like it.
Was he aggressive about it like he was if you shot Q?
Reassuring way.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on what you mean by aggressive, because he was pretty much saying that because you got rid of my one chance to go back to normal life, so fuck no, there's no way to talk about this.
What do you mean? You didn't kill Q?
I know.
I think you got a glitch dialogue, Chief, because Q is the chance that he gets to go back.
Not if you set the thing up in flame.
Oh, right. She needed the fucking... Right, I remember. Okay, yep, I remember now.
Yeah. So he still pretty much hates my guts.
Did Q have a vendetta against you? Like, did she say that she's gonna come back?
No.
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done.
Well, it
that
sounds
I
like
remember,
she's just
anyway.
happy
we
that
didn't
this
use
is over,
ancient
basically.
magic before. First time I went to a
Understandable.
funeral was for my
And she
grandmother.
herself said that
I was 7,
that
had
do
to
what you want.
climb
I don't
through
have
a
to
bunch of
stop you
fallen
anyway.
trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Because Chang and what was it, her grandson? Is that the other guy that was bitching at you in the beginning of the game?
you might have got his picture me in the beginning of the game.
There was Lady Chang and one other guy who was bitching at you in the beginning of the game when you got there. I just don't remember who. But either way, those two people in the gang might be terrible, but, you know, for the main character doing everything, you know, morals.
Yeah.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
They have better
He
morals
was
than
one of
those
us,
fucking corpo people.
Even if he never officially joined.
Yeah.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
The options I can pick with Jomo's Baiju
You
drink.
think you'll be okay?
The don't drink
I don't
option
think
to
I will
continuing
be,
to have
but
eyesight.
I'm
Have you
okay.
tasted that
Not
stuff?
amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do, for either of us.
That's all anyone can ask of any of us.
I wonder what would have
Keep
happened if you
living
chose to
and keep
go
putting
to
one
your
foot in front of the other.
old
Yeah,
life.
It's just hard sometimes. Harder than it
Not
should
much,
be.
I imagine.
I don't know what our people's future looks like.
Because, you know, one,
But
I
now
don't
we
trust
know
the
their
corpos or
and they
those
have a
fucking
future.
agents, because I'm
I hope-
80% sure they're lying to you.
Hope you've found
And
peace.
two, even if they didn't,
wherever you are now.
like,
Dareth,
what are you gonna do? Go
and
back
now
to an empty
Belanoris.
house with nobody there?
Syrian, I love you.
Fair enough.
Got a job for me?
To the bar.
So, Tarsh pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
My! What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Like, the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tarsh whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Honestly, that was
Best
my
part
thought
is,
too.
while Tarsh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
A barb?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big drawn-out apologies. So when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barv. Oh, there we go.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barv, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right.
Fair
I'd
point.
never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay. Yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barv puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
I mean, fair.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tasha's back.
Oh, Tash isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them too.
So apparently, no matter which choice you pick, the new police takes over HK anyway. So it's either disappoint all your runners and go back to having a regular job, or you permanently hurt Duncan irreversibly, most likely causing him to die somewhere alone.
Well, that's on Duncan, not you.
My epilogue. Seattle feels strange after so much time away. It still feels like home, but it's curiously foreign at the same time. But with Kennedy Chang and your crew on your side, you rapidly make it feel like you never left Hong Kong. Kennedy introduces you to Zhang Li Quan, the Seattle Mountain Master of the Yellow Lotus, and through him you find both work and safety. With your help, the Yellow Lotus rapidly expands its influence in the Puyallup Barrens. Business booms in 2058 when Don James the Hammer O'Malley is assassinated, kicking off a gangland war that affords the Yellow Lotus rapid gains in both influence and territory. Through your own skill and cutting Ching's trademark ruthlessness, your team steadily carves out a large chunk of the Seattle Metroplex for the Triad. This expansion continues into the Van Raku arcology and inexplicably sees itself off an outside road, trapping its 100,000 residents inside. You see as military cordons structure off, casting a pall over the Metroplex. In response, Yellow Lotus wisely chooses to slow their expansion, to better its remain off the military radar. The world turns, seasons change, and life moves on. In the following months, Ares Microtechnology takes over the contract for HKPF from Mitsuhama. The Tolo Harbor complex is completed, and a new heavy militarized police force walks the streets of Hong Kong. In Hong Kong, the feud between the Red Dragon Association and Yellow Lotus erupts into a full-scale gang war in the early 2060s. The Red Dragons prevail in the conflict, and the Hong Kong branch of the Yellow Lotus is completely annihilated. The Triad's traditions live on in the Seattle Metroplex under the new stewardship of Zhang Li Quan, Kennedy Chang. Duncan's fate is forever a mystery to you. If he lives, you never hear from him again. You and your team remain as tightly knit as ever. Together, you look to the future and the promise that it still holds.
So, pretty much, that's the best ending, because that's on Duncan, not you.
So you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Well, I finally beat the game.
Thanks.
Well, Isabella,
anyway,
I'm glad
where
you
was I?
learned something from Hawks.
So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand.
Although, by the way, Duncan
yelled,
starts
"We'll
up his
get
own
them out of
legit
there," and
security
Tosh just yells
company,
back, "Get
if
off
you
his
had
ass,
gone back
I'll
to
meet
old
you
life
in
with
the
him.
middle."
Okay, the stomach, I get, but did it really have...
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well... I
And
don't
now
know.
to Unstalled Shadowbound Hong Kong. I finally finished the series.
They're your favorite.
I wish there was more.
Sure, there was 261.
Bellara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess
What?
up?
Yes, you're right. I'm
Bullying a drunk Bellara.
1, 2...
She can't even do a push-up
Heart's in the
because
right
she's a
place.
maid.
Form's a little sloppy though.
Bend your knees.
Yes, ma'am.
It's funny. Alright then, on to Nev's quest. I'm gonna be honest, they should have put this fast travel point right at the beginning of the Cobbled Swan.
Why don't you care about them?
Alright, to the quest. So now all you gotta do, Mac, is get Veilguard.
What's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas.
Why are you laughing? You do
Boss
plan
is
on
dead.
playing it, yeah?
What? Who's running the threads?
We follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a scene might look funny.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Relax, Rana. Gang's all here.
Dog's face.
Smooth.
Sanctum Lucican
Woof.
is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to your latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Alia on the loose. I'm here to help.
Alia has followers throughout the city. What should we expect?
Her most loyal will be in the Sanctum. There will be a lot of them.
You're up for a fight, right?
The people Alia took, are we sure they're...
Alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
When will Alia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
All right. Let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the
Recklessness
cult
is my
bleed.
nature.
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
Mac, Even though the I'm just gonna say this. Even
It was
though the
Venatori.
warrior
They
definitely
painted-
makes things fun in Veilguard, because you know it's fucking difficult, don't pick warrior. Don't.
How come?
Like, the novelty gets old real quick. Warrior
Fair.
is the hard difficulty is what keeps me going. If I wasn't so far in the game, I would have swapped classes.
But the game's too easy as warrior.
No, you just don't do any damage. It takes a bajillion years to hurt something.
Really?
Don't pick warrior. Pick rogue or mage.
Okay.
The hard difficulty is one thing, but my god,
I
this
hate
is
to
boring.
ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Over there, a body, not long dead.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lusican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alright? Yes, sorry. Haven't really been sleeping. Something wrong.
The Venatori made these people's lives a nightmare.
If we're late on this, there's no waking from it.
We won't fail them.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move.
Just gonna pause the stream for uno momento.
Watching it.
And we're back.
Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
We could just sneak around them, right? Alright, here, have it. Ow. Ow. Can I move? Here, have a tornado. Not. I thought my ultimate was ready. Here, now have a tornado.
There we go! Redouble your efforts!
We're on fire! Look out! Gun us at range. Watch it!
now, Nev?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
What about the Antam, though? Why haven't we fought them yet?
Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
A statue. I don't suppose...
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Very interesting statue.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Do your catacombs run under the sea?
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
Honestly, I was expecting to be launched off the cliff from that.
Look behind you!
All set.
Off the cliff you go. Pig, can you not?
Aelia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
No one wants to hear that, you pig.
We're close,
Nev?
This is it. Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Aelia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
Not while we're here, Nev.
Cross all your fingers.
We've got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
The warriors have been just reborn! Wreck your head!
You got me there! More blood for the
They said the time has come. Aelia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. So we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Aelia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons!
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
Indeed, we can't let them linger.
Bad demons. Bad. What is this?
What a mess. And still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
I'm not doing a bunch of parkour for items I don't
He's
need.
from Docktown. A paper seller.
Veilguard. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Docktown was a test.
They don't understand. You won't save them.
Oh, not you. Hey, leave the old man alone.
Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose. The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me. In fact, I'm waiting.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev.
Nev, Rook, over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the
So
catacombs
Mac,
still
what you
worked.
doing now?
Guessing it was as safe as ours.
You too?
Help that you tore through the place.
The people Aelia took, we couldn't,
We'll save who we can.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Aelia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site. All right, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
We're in this together.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia.
You're a murderer!
I am Minrathus. It's dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Dogtown won't.
This ends here. Send a message. Dogtown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You
Yeah.
won't. But I will.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith ungodly.
Someone will fall, Aelia. Let's find out who.
Good, stop Aelia here.
We can stop her for good.
Spill their blood.
Oh, they're helping. Kind of. You fucking mind? What do I need to do? I need to actually fight? Okay.
This cannot be.
So I'm going to need to fight 3 waves of these guys? Oh boy.
Minrathus, the city will thrive.
Never let it fall to your grasp.
Thanks for the confidence.
We'll see this through with you.
Dogtown is finished with you.
Under fire! Watch it! Got us a range!
Bonk.
I'm ready. Let's go. Hey, behind you.
I'm not ready.
Your turn.
Understood.
So they're launching demons at us now. Hooray!
Certainly. All safe?
Alright, one more time we'll do it. Oh, there's golems now.
This is Taventa's future.
You don't have Minrathus yet, Aelia. You don't need to go from me to get it.
Throw your power away. It's what you've done
Done.
Are you waiting?
Tevinter, Minrathus, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You...
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
Oh, damn.
Alia's done. No takebacks this time.
Are you all right?
I'm always... I will be.
So, what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
I could say the same about you.
All right. Better get out before it gets sappy.
Oh, can't have that.
Rook?
Yeah?
Thanks.
Anytime.
Yeah, you level up again. That one, I guess. Now I need to get the rest of Nev's quests.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Oh, come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
You've got fighting and romance. What more do you need?
Well, lots of things, really. A plot, pacing, that sort of thing. But most of that's going okay so far.
So, what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
I mean, none of these options are good.
The world's gonna end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do, all the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it, That's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
Not a lot of people can say that. Couple of dozen, at most.
Never thought I'd be one of them. But maybe let's wait to celebrate. Until it's over. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook.
I just thought
That
of
helped
something.
a lot.
With the end of Tasha's quest, with the mentioning of the Great Devouring, is that what the Warden that from the first game went to go deal with? Big thoughts. Because the Grey Warden from the first game clearly went to fight something that was big and bad. The only other big bad that isn't the Blight sounds like that. I don't think I'm gonna have enough.
So,
Yes, indeed.
elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
He would.
Wait, what? Is... Eh? Why did I not get the rest of Nev's quests? Hello? Nev? Well, that's mildly upsetting. Alright, then I guess talking to Solus again.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. This could just be This could just be because of the whole lying part. But Solus seems like the least bad of the gods so far.
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No. You just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you'd have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you
I
and
too.
Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Let me guess. You tried to tell them what they were getting wrong, and they didn't believe you?
There are few things that frustrate me as much as ignorance. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I mean, you could say the same thing about the Inquisition team, but look what you did to them.
I appreciate you saying that.
Yeah, what he said.
Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
Yeah, avoid entanglements. That's why you fell in love with the Inquisitor, right?
Except for Inquisitor Llewellyn.
I said that I resolved to do so, not that I succeeded. She is a good woman. Growing close to her was selfish of me.
Do you regret it?
I live with countless regrets. Some of them I have grown to cherish more than my victories.
Thank you for sharing that. So, what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganan and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganan's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
I'll try to, that is. Though
So now
BioWare games, no matter what it is, even this one, was gonna throw a curveball my way at some point. I know it.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us? Because we don't give up. Knock us down and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
Allies everywhere might be pushing it a little bit.
What about the Venatori that were at the crater? They might know where the gods are hiding.
No one will risk being an informant. Not while the Venatori hold power in Minrathous. It's a dead end.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Viago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Did Viago tell you how much time we have?
Days to weeks. Nothing more precise.
Well, that's our best lead so far. Track those supplies, and we should find the gods.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Despite the odds, we've survived. We've made a habit of it. Take some time. Rest. Be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Alright then, there's another quest. It involves the Blight. The only other important thing that involves the Blight is either archdemons, something new, Or the architect, but I don't see that last one coming back.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
Well, yeah, we know what the blight is answering to that is not the gods. It's called the fucking architect. We've been over this in the first game already.
It's still spreading, and it's still killing people. Seems our job is the same.
At least the part that matters.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean.
Unless it's not the architect and I'm just looking like a dumbass.
Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine, you hear whispers in the blight. More than me and Evka. Are you...
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
Someone managed to make
is
a
bad.
Monster Hunter fighting
I
game
haven't
on
heard anything.
Roblox, and
you two? You
it's
sure
like
you're
they ripped the
fine?
model straight
fine.
from Monster Hunter
It's not-
games.
We're fine. Remember those samples
Well,
you
that
found
sounds
when we
like a
first
cease and
arrived?
desist order to me.
Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
There's currently in beta and there's Striker Kua, Bracadios, Anderson Amp,
Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked,
thing,
then the blight
not
around
Kuyaku.
Lavendale might respond.
Yes.
It's a
Its roots
Yaku
are
thing.
everywhere.
I don't
And
know what it
spreading.
is.
I can feel them.
These people can't
There's
lose their
also
blight in
a
space. I can go after the eruption.
Hellblade that
While we
Glavenus.
guard against nasty side effects here.
It's a plan. I didn't miss the part where Antoine said the alchemical flame is mostly stable.
I'll make sure the containers are sealed.
Maybe don't bang them together.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
We've company.
More darkspawn. Yay.
something in here. It's not good.
Lead on. We'll route it out together.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier.
We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While keeping the darkspawn back. Up on the ledge. We can destroy the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
Never turned down one of those.
That one, quickly! Look to the left! Get closer!
Through.
Let's see what's at the heart of this.
Oh, am I... So what could possibly be behind this?
What is... Is that the Blight eruption?
My word!
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. You hear that eruption? Spreading blight. We need to stop this.
Oh, ogres, how fun.
Rook, tell me what's happening.
The eruption is like an echo in my head.
Not for much longer now. We'll make it through this.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Emmerich. Emmerich, there's a reason why you're everyone's favorite companion.
As you say.
Everyone's ready?
Ready again.
At the ready?
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
This can't be close enough to actually hurt
All right.
the thing. Come on now.
Strike, and the whole thing goes up. All right. Time to destroy this thing.
That, honestly, that was very anticlimactic. It had nothing to do with the architect like I thought it would.
You really don't want to fight Darkspawn after everything?
Like, bro, everyone remembers the architect. Bring him back. Well, everyone except Mac, because he opted not to play the DLC for some reason.
DLC for which game?
Origins.
I didn't
Oh,
own
the one with the architect.
I didn't have enough to get it.
It's like $4.
They aren't blighted.
Okay.
Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you.
Ah, Rook, hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I've never seen blight like that. And it felt different, like something under my skin.
Then you sense it too. So much has changed.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Oh, that's incredible. I wasn't expecting flowers.
It's what we're here to do, to make this possible again.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until their calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Efka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Wardens are important. They can't just ever leave.
Do you really think something inside us has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? The blight feels different. We know that already. The sound of it is changing. We know that too.
What that means, we don't know yet.
Are you two doing okay? Seriously.
I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
I'm a Grey Warden. Whatever comes at us next, that's not changing.
Didn't think so.
We continue together.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
The blight. We really can do something about it.
Of course we can.
Helps to see it's true, though.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back...
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight? It's possible.
kinda an important tidbit. Let's go say hi to the Inquisitor again. Also, girl, go talk to the old man, make sure he okay.
Halos, it's good to see you. What happened with Thalia?
Nev wouldn't let it drop. She's a good girl. You keep watching her back. It's safer to get out now. Fewer Venatori around. You have something to do with that?
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Well, good work to whoever did. You don't slow down, do you? You're as bad as Nev. You want something to eat?
Meeting the Inquisitor is more important than meeting with the crows.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Algernon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies,
like
Dreadwolf,
3.
Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vinan.
Elven for heart.
For my heart. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind and wise and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
Did he try to get you to come with him on his quest to tear down the Veil?
No. In fact, he forbade me to join him. He said he didn't want me to see what he would become. But that wasn't quite the truth. He's a terrible liar.
He's the god of lies, Inquisitor.
Tricks and treachery, yes. Lies of the heart? No. He forbade me to join him because I might have changed his mind. And then he left enough clues for us to follow anyway.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes. That I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after, if there were a way, if he felt the same, if I could leave the world behind and just have him. I don't know.
Honestly, morally, in the long run, I think it's a good idea that this option is yes.
One thing I've learned in this job is that the people I need the most are people who can tell me when I'm wrong.
We all need that sometimes.
It sounds like that's what you were for Solus. If the two of you were better people together and you were happy too...
I was.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about you and Emmerich.
What? Who? How?
Morrigan has eyes everywhere.
Oh, of course
Morrigan.
She does.
That's good, I think. Alright, now to go to the crows.
Rook stopped the Antam. Took down their comic maker. She did your job for you. She's
Have a look. I keep my stores full. Good luck with your
Stirred up the butchers.
Governor is here?
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
You don't expect much, do you?
Hopefully it is that simple. Our contact knows the city and Antam, but we don't know them.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they ask for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you, when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
What about the human help that Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give
Look,
us.
dust is among the living. Yeah.
The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They imply
Awesome,
you
I'll be
can't
back.
miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
Given how often you just straight up disappear, I can't blame him for that reaction. Although you actually got up early today. What gives? Who are you?
We're fighting gods with the crows.
I just didn't get busy doing things, mainly because I'm waiting
If
for
our
things.
informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillinane are performing
Specifically,
their
I'm
next
waiting
ritual,
for
it's worth the risk.
laundry to finish, and I'm waiting for a pan to soak.
As a spirit mage, Emric, you must say
Much better.
spied.
Alright.
I'm sorry
yeah,
that you two came
I
together
was just waiting
under
for
such
something.
unjust
That's all.
circumstances. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear spied?
Wait.
Even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
What happened?
Alright, Lucanus is one of your companions. He's possessed by a demon. They swap who controls the body, that sort of type of demon. And usually people can't hear the demon. The demon's name is Spite. Unless Spite is taking over Lucanus's body. And Emric, who is a spirit mage, can hear Spite regardless of who's in the body. And Emric was explaining that to Lucanus, and Lucanus was just saying, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry." He just feels so bad that anyone can hear Spite.
I am... how does Spite act? Because I have a thought.
Not nice.
Oh, so he wouldn't be singing, like, very shittily to, like, California girls or something.
Well, I could see it doing that.
Okay. Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Rook,
I presume.
Oh, hey,
Butcher.
There's no
it's the
need for
Quinari
that.
man.
Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Have doubts. Also, the height difference
Strange
between the
way to
male and the
ambush
female
someone.
Quinari is very noticeable.
Really?
Ye-
Females are bigger.
I don't have to ambush anyone.
Oh.
Huh.
You think I couldn't just march on the crows?
Would have expected
Scattered
that.
Altom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone.
This is the weirdest looking Quinari I've ever seen, though.
I love this city.
Anything interesting happened while I was gone?
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
Fighting demons.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding their ritual.
The gods, they give strength.
But all they ask in return is everything.
I can feel their corruption.
That fucking sentence.
I can hear their whispers.
The gods give strength.
They're calling
But all
for a
they
ritual.
all they ask in return is everything.
If I give in,
That's a sentence.
to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city.
So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this.
Okay, so he's blighted.
Become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Of course he's blighted. Why wouldn't he be?
The butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the
And
blight.
because he's blighted, he's a bit stronger.
We need to go after the butcher.
No, he's insane. He's not sapient anymore.
Oh.
I guess that's not the right word, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
So the butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
By turning himself into a monster.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I was wondering when I would have to fight this guy too.
Do not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the butcher. He's a reaver and fighting his own Antom.
I very much doubt that whatever he's become can tell us the gods' plans.
We have to hope he's still in there.
We've company.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city! This is the power the gods give!
Butcher! Where is the ritual?
So beautiful, but not like Treviso.
That one, quickly!
No, no fire. Fire bad.
I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
Here's Stone Island, huh? Alright. Wherever that
He's
is.
gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his word.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods
Do
are
I
at
have to murder you
Tearstone
two?
Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
Sir.
The Butcher
Bad.
did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Evenchi.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antom.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antom to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a
They already
mile.
did.
Oh, the Antom took their mile. And anything else they damned well pleased. And they'll keep doing it, because you'll keep letting them. You didn't prevent a slaughter. You just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher!
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antom. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
Not happening. If I have a choice in the matter.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antom fell in line?
Evenchi is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi. Yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antom, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, So we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
When Evenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
Evenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's anger grab at power.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillanane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Any more quests? New, although I'm going to go give my stuff to the factions.
Emric, did you know Spite thought you were still in the ossuary?
That private sphere of conception was inviolate.
So no?
Could Spite have described your dream prison until you faced it together?
You're kidding. I barely understood. Is this why we stopped sleepwalking? Spite understands space now?
Slowly, but it will come.
I'll just grab whatever I can. We got a few more quests. Glad to see that the Avar actually stuck with the Inquisition. Alright, Lucanus and Niv.
Not a bad view.
Hello, Niv.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Thread's reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
So you bleed the Venatori any way you can.
Life's short, isn't it, friends? Let's do what makes us happy. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
We have, but it still feels strange. Like we're stuck in a dream.
So it's not just me. You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
If I said you have a home with us, would you make fun of me?
Maybe. But thanks. I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one... I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
So, Dust, what are you doing that isn't Kingmaker or Mass Effect?
DVD.
It doesn't sound like Kingmaker or Mass Effect.
It isn't.
Just fix that.
Why?
You need to finish both of those games.
You're right. I do. That doesn't mean I have to always play them.
When you've barely ever touched them, I would debate that.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan.
Cherish him while you can.
That's the truth.
Alright, what quest does Lucanus have?
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full, when you're ready.
Before I do that, I'm gonna put the fashion on the characters because based on their background, Nev might appear, and I want them to be wearing the bestest outfits. I kind of like that armor. It takes away Nev's hat, which I was never a fan of.
I heard the butcher.
You were gone yesterday.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
Well, that's nice.
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanus.
Just try it.
So, are you two okay now? Since you didn't
How
kill
does he
Ilario
even
and me?
drink the coffee?
We still hurt him. That humiliation in front of everyone, he'll never forgive that. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not, but they prefer me to Ilario or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
How is your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of dragon bone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
It must feel good to just relax with a cup of coffee and not worry about everything.
I'm not sure Spite's enjoying it, but yes.
What is it?
What does that mean, exactly?
He doesn't eat, but a promise is a promise. I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna talk to Mom real quick.
Bruh. Gonna head back to the lighthouse to check if there's any more quests. There's not. I guess just casually jump off the roof.
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and Evenchi is revealed. But I did not think this is what they planned.
It is bold, and it will doom us all. Rook, good. We have discovered what Evenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Evenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They
Sorry,
called
excuse
us
me?
reckless, and now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Evenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows?
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Subdue the citizens? Get rid of your enemies? Show the Antam you're a leader with a plan. I hate to say it, but Evenchi's a smart gambler.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Evenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Evenchi's comic and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the governor.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
Understandable.
There's the garrison.
You in spite of...
Onto the garrison and the governor.
About that subject from before, you and Spite have reached a new equilibrium, Lucanus.
He's less noisy.
We have an agreement and coffee.
And the magic around you has much finer etheric transfusion.
Thank you.
It's so good to see you smooth over these little entanglements.
We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Oh no, we should definitely sneak through it again.
This is not the cube.
On, Tom. Get ready. The On-Tom aren't gonna make this easy.
Bonk.
Jacobus? Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The On-Tom.
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
That's not... Being careful is still applicable. Saving people is everyone's business.
Hold on.
Ow.
Not a chance.
Can I not get staggered? Ultimate.
Understood. Ready, Rook.
Behold the wrath of the dead.
I'm back.
Oh, it's alive.
Hit my...
Okay. Now for Avenchi.
I know you're there.
I've returned.
Oh, I love being drugged in game.
This is in the air.
I love it so I can't see anything and everything's teleporting.
I mean, you played Red Dead. That happened all the time there.
Are these On-Tom real?
True.
I see the comic is working. Leave a little for the rest of us, Rook. Say the word.
Quickly.
You're a fool to fight me.
Oh, hey, big man. Came out of left field.
On it.
abusing me. Lucanus has the bunny hops, apparently.
Like CSGO bunny hop?
Say they were.
Yeah, he was bugging out.
Don't you die! Why don't you give up?
Wait, you're here?
I know, surprising, right?
Yeah, came here like a few seconds before you.
No body doubles for you. I have AoEs that block body doubles. And also tornadoes.
Thanks.
I dotted every I, weighed every measure. And you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
Antea,
Not really.
Iago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Antam. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenchi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On
Jacobus,
trial,
you're insane.
paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
Do I not get a choice?
Considering your other options, I'd take it if I were you.
Because
Dragged
Jacobus
to the
is insane.
streets, imprisoned. You can't put me on trial.
Yeah, right now I'm trying to load into a
Governor
match.
of this city.
Not after the crows goaded the merchants and the king about the comic.
Gonna play
The
some
message
Nemesis.
about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Damn, I don't get a choice. Well, I can already guarantee he's going to break out later because of stupid decisions. Fantastic.
You are certain of this path?
I've never been more certain.
I know that look, and I approve.
I don't. Your
And
idea
you're
is
sure of
insane.
this course?
You already asked him that.
Iago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No. Her audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
Rook the Essential. I could get used to that.
You just put down one out-of-control ego. Let's not create another.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare
Oh.
the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan crow.
Sound judgment is debatable.
I'm not here as a first official kill or something, am I?
Nothing in Air's lessons about that. You're here because I'm following your example. I only got this because you went out to face Evenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
Jacobus Igrativi. It's a glorious mouthful of a name.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the Seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
No thanks, the Grey Wardens are better than you. Okay, yeah, Mac, I can confirm it. Your thing about Zevran. The reason we don't see him is because he's the leader of a different house, not this one.
Oh, nice. I was trying to money.
Yeah, the crows are apparently separated into houses like, you know, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, that sort of thing.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
I don't like that answer. That answer makes me think bad things are gonna happen.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, veil jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us, except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about the Inquisitor? I know she's been busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead. She knows that.
Saving the world? Sounds like the Inquisitor.
Reach out to her. Morrigan, too. We could use their help.
I'm gonna say this. If there is another Dragon Age game ever after Veilguard and it takes place in the south, you know, Ferelden, that place is gonna look fucked. From what I've been reading in these messages, it's not good.
I hear that we're ready as we'll ever be, but we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest. Then we'll take care of outstanding business.
There any more quests? We travel here and back. Yep, there's no quests. Alright, I guess we going. Hello again, Morgan. Alright, let's see if I can use the last little bit of stuff I can to get the shadow dragons up. And if it doesn't work, then I'll be shit out of luck. Feck, that wasn't enough. Can you stop hopping counters and look at the stores? Thank you.
Curiosity. Where is it?
I'm afraid Manfred's gone.
Bring it. Back. Spite. Leave it. I want. No.
Thank you, Lucanus. It's all right. Spirits are often confused by death, especially amongst their own.
It should be here.
Yes, I know.
Dust. It seems even Spite liked Manfred. It's funny.
The asshole demon liked Manfred.
Depressing.
Huh.
I'm gonna look around to see if I can find any more items. Because I want to get that faction rank up if possible.
We get anything out of that Venatori prisoner yet?
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
There's nothing here.
Send your...
I need stuff.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you. Safe travels.
I got the caretaker power basically maxed out, but that's still not helpful.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
But
The necromancers and the Grey Wardens are the only options I got left.
Lichdom suits Emmerich.
he wears the crown well. Prepare yourselves.
Oh, he's a murder
You
turkey.
look settled.
Hello.
You like it here? Good. The wardens will look out for you, and that includes me.
Keeping a good watch over this place.
Well, in good spirits then?
Wish me luck out there. Thanks. Hello to you too. Hey there.
Murder turkeys.
The Blight's retreating. The Warden's won.
There are a lot of murder
We
turkeys
work
around
together.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Back again? All right then.
There has to be a store here somewhere that I can grab something off of.
Got food if you're looking. Not much to forage
Hey.
out there.
Found a little bit. Hope this is enough.
Thanks then.
Probably not enough, but we'll see.
He came through so fast. Time to grab. I don't know. should have grabbed.
I saw a thing that I can open. Where is it? No, don't give me gold. Give me valuable item. I need valuable item, not gold.
Need something?
Valuable item, give.
Keep well.
Glad to see that the Grey Wardens came in fucking clutch again.
Place always gave me a shiver.
As they say, Grave Wardens are usually the saviors in everything.
I once felled a tree and there was a spirit inside. It nearly stopped my heart to see it. I made a headboard from that tree. The couple who bought it said they had strange dreams. I hope I can help.
Alright, back to the spirit world. Hopefully this is enough. Because I am out of money. Even if there are more valuables around, I am out of money. That was not enough. Fuck. There might be some in Docktown, because I didn't really walk around there that much. Maybe. Are there no more merchants around? That's not good. Let me run around Docktown and just grab things. Maybe I can get enough that way.
Robes? That probably means mages. No, it's fine. Don't think about it. Not everyone's going to be like that. You just have to do the job.
Have you considered my suggestion? Reading to Spide, to bring us closer. Might I suggest some classic tragedies? Or perhaps you're in the mood for the old epic poems? I think I'll let Spide pick.
There has to be more items around here somewhere.
There's a fight.
Well, if there's nothing around these enemies, I'll just carry on, I guess.
Take these shots.
Of course, I forgot about the fucking crystal.
The gods bless us.
You have all yours.
They didn't deserve this. No one does.
Found an item from destroying a box.
Save it. There you go.
Fuck.
What one's all set?
I remember this spot. There's an item over there that I couldn't get because of... Hey, this is promising.
Take them down.
Everyone's still alive?
He said the only interesting things in the fortress were Econ's quest.
That I remember.
Okay. Because I found the good old King Troll. I reloaded because I accidentally walked into him.
There's also a treasure room.
I have not found the treasure room, actually.
If I recall correctly, it's hidden behind a puzzle. Hey, I got just enough. Like, literally just enough. Having to literally dig through fucking boxes just to find special items just to give to the factions. Alright, now we go. Assuming that all the companions are done, I'm pretty sure they are. Yep. Alright, then let's get this show on the road.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
I believe so.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them. Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Antum servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
The eclipse just starts happening, bruh. It's a giant slap in the face for me. Bro, how did I get hit back to back with two bots? Like, literally one after the other, 2 seconds.
Bad luck.
Come on, you work. Here we go. No bots allowed.
Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Bruh.
What are the gods thinking? They're ripping open the sky.
For starters.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
But there's no one else I'd rather do this with. No one. So let's stop the gods, whatever it takes.
Awkward silence.
We're with you. The gods
Here we
won't
go.
leave that island. No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I'll talk to Emmerich before we go. See how he's doing.
Let me see if I can upgrade any of the companions real quick, just in case. Alright, let's go talk to Emmerich.
Darling, I'm just finishing reviewing my bequeathments. It made me consider a topic I must broach. We face Gillenane soon. When we do, there's no reason you couldn't stay back a ways.
What?
I'll be far more difficult to kill. You needn't face her head on.
First, no.
Ayo.
Second, what brought this on?
I can see the life course through you, my love. Like a thread of diamond flame. Yet, I will lose you to time, Rook. What if I can't bear that for eternity?
Oh, Emmerich.
Even as I am, the mind is a victim of the heart.
Yeah, you're not great at holding stuff in. But don't mourn me forever. Promise?
Only if you pledge to be a bit more careful.
I can take care of myself.
We're heading into untold danger.
You can't be like this every time we face something big.
How can I not?
It's not my fault
I
you're
agree
afraid
with
to see me
Emmerich.
die.
Good point.
Rook,
We should get ready. Have to leave soon. Why does Emmerich have to... I mean, I know he's just... I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
Not exactly how I would have said it, but... both have their points. I was not aware you could. I was not aware I could have done this that entire time, bruh.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Well, let me give you a crossbow and help. Your leg should be healed by now.
No, Rook. Every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
Got that right.
You'll never guess what I discovered when putting my affairs in order for Lichdom. My first published work. A monograph on the vagaries of determining a body's time of death. Those illustrations. However did I believe I'd drawn the correct proportions of the human heart?
That's morbid. This place also looks a lot more morbid with the Lich theme. Alright, well. Oh, okay, I need to actually go to the mirror. I see. Away!
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
Oh wow,
I'll
that
take
bow's
out the
good.
team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Agreed.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this
I
place
found
faster.
a
They'll be going
devourer
further
of
apart.
metal.
And Darkspawn.
I fought
Yeah,
them
that's
before.
one. That's the,
and
one of
I've
the
got
strongest
stone
bows
on
in the
my
entire
side.
first game.
Lace, hold on.
Someone has to do this.
And because of good old Khan's jacked hit chance, it's not exactly a problem that it's oversized.
Oh no, am I choosing who dies? Oh no. This is a choice of who dies, isn't it?
Really wished you didn't say that out loud.
Well, I don't know. I'm assuming. Heck, you and we all three of us know BioWare games. Come on now. And as I said, I'm assuming this is a choice of who dies, not actually.
Okay.
Also, for the record, how was I supposed to know you'd actually be paying attention to that one line of sentence for the first time ever?
You should always practice caution regardless.
Says you.
I did say it.
Mac, that means you're a hypocrite.
Hippos are a scary animal. The teeth can do critical damage.
You're not very good at this.
I got Mr. Band to laugh.
Oh no, you made me smile.
I don't know who to pick. I'm going on the assumption of what I said a second ago, but I don't know who to pick.
Oh, this is some pretty decent heavy armor. It's meant for a paladin, though.
Would you like to know who I'm picking from, Mac?
I'd say pick your romance option. Nothing wrong would totally happen.
Oh no, it's a choice between two characters.
Oh.
Would you like to know?
No.
I don't know who to pick. I like both of the characters, man. Can't move on until I pick. Why do choices have to be hard? Choices are hard.
Oh, Mr. Bam. There's a game called Unsafe Express, which is similar to Lethal Company, but has more of an Aliens vibe. And the name of the company you work for is Hastur Industries. Yes, DL
Fucking
King.
Cthulhu monster.
Yep.
But is it multiplayer and is it on console?
It is multiplayer indeed. Don't know if it's in console. Because John Wolf is playing it on computer.
I don't like sitting here staring at the screen. Choices are hard.
Let's see.
More,
Currently it's only on
logical-
Steam.
Womp womp. Logical choice makes me want to go with that one. But,
The mimic gave me a heart attack.
Sounds pretty normal.
A little disappointed that the mimic didn't drop anything.
I don't know who to pick. Way. I mean, I'm going to... Alright. On the assumption that this is the death choice, I'm gonna go with him because... Ow. Dog. Why?
So that's why you're picking him? Because of a dog?
My dog just fucking jumped on me.
Dog's saying, no, don't do it.
Yeah, I wish I couldn't do it, but meh. I'm gonna go with them because it makes the most sense for multiple reasons.
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
The room with the mimic, is that the room you were talking about?
As long as he has that archdemon, he's
it's
invulnerable.
behind a puzzle.
Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck. And
Did you find the loot room you're talking about?
I do recall it, yeah.
Davrin.
Did you have to beat 3 trolls to get to it?
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook.
The room?
Maybe.
We stopped the gods.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Whatever
assume
it
this is
takes.
the room.
There was a puzzle that was blocked off by like torches or like a switch or something.
I mean, the only puzzle I found was the rotating sun disk thing, which I already completed.
That one.
Oh, that was the thing that gave me the plate mail. The thing I'm talking about was a wall that you could open via perception check or another puzzle.
Oh, then you probably already got all of the loot then.
Path ahead, but
Right.
we might reach the gods before we're
That
spotted.
mithril plate and the bow are like the good things in there.
Oh, so
Frankly, with that bow, you don't really need to change anything ever.
I also
There's one bow. What?
I also found the whip for the wizard.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
There's one bow that is better than that one, and it's far off.
So pretty much I'm all good.
Yeah.
There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The way their rituals already bend.
It is very far away.
We must hurry.
Well, so much for that.
Quickly, before they raise
They're all gone.
This Unsafe Express game looks like a better version of Lethal Company.
I doubt that. Lethal Company is a very niche game.
Heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars!
They got fucking. They hired fucking extra goons. Mercenaries are dumb.
Hey, don't insult the Goonion.
Human mercenaries?
The Ontam aren't taking any chances.
Yeah, but since when do mercenaries end the world for money? That's never been a thing, right?
Wait. They're working with the big bad.
Yeah, for money.
Oh, they're fucking idiots.
Since when do well, not humans, but mercenaries in general. Since when do mercenaries in general join the big bad and fight the good guys for money? That never happened.
Yeah, that makes no sense at all.
Why are they low level? Is this just is this meant to like portray there's like a bajillion of them and I'm supposed to cut through them quickly? Either that or they are very bad fighters. Off the cliff you go. Yay, I got to max level. Woo. I guess that one, because more rage means more damage. Here, have a tornado.
Take this down. Just say when. Take these shots.
He dead. Bro got fucking vaporized.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What is all that?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power? Sounds like Davrin's team found the Antom.
Hell?
I hope they're alright.
It was a big explosion. That I don't like that. Explosion's not nice.
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Not for long. We need to close in. We're under fire!
So, Max, since you asked earlier, I can tell you this. Lucanus and Tosh are the companions that do the most damage by themselves.
It's no.
Snipers! That one's ready. How's your chance? Ready and willing.
Antom Reaver!
Say the word. They're all yours.
Ouch.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
He said my name. And Spites.
So everyone else is over there, huh? That's unpleasant. How fun! Darkspawn again.
What's so bad about Darkspawn?
They're supposedly evil creatures that want to murder everything.
And you're saying supposedly for a reason, I'm assuming?
Yeah. Remember how I keep mentioning the architect?
Darkspawn.
He is one of the Darkspawn.
Interesting.
Given we don't know much about him, I'm assuming he's one of the gods. Along with the ones that I'm fighting right now. But he was the one who told everyone that Darkspawn were actually people and not just mindless things. But in this game's case, Darkspawn are a very annoying enemy to fight.
Any particular reason? They're just super tanky?
They're very tanky and very tanky, have a lot of health and do a decent chunk of damage.
Oh, so they have good defensive stats, a shit ton of health, and great or decent damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fair reason to be annoyed when fighting them, especially in a decently large amount, which I'm assuming is what you have.
Most of the time. Off the cliff. Thankfully, throwing enemies off of a cliff tends to kill them very quickly. Oh, here, have a tornado. You're annoying.
Just say wait.
There you go. Tornado didn't even kill any of them, bruh.
Primed and ready.
Rook, darling, I wanted to say...
Yeah, about that argument.
It's no time to apologize, is it?
We'll talk back home, Emmerich. I promise. What did this place used to be?
This isn't the first time blood's been shed here. There are old deaths trapped in these walls.
This place seems very morbid in a very not morbid way.
More mercenaries.
We can't let them slow us down.
Halfway there. Off the cliff you go.
They're at range. Take this shot. We need to close it.
Have more tornadoes.
Get out of there.
Ow.
Hold on. We're attacking from afar.
Of course, he mutated into something bigger.
Blight, watch your step.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
At least the Dread Wolf recognizes the folly of his fellow gods.
Which option do I pick to make the kobold side with the
Just say when.
The chaotic neutral option? It's very obvious.
It just says shrug, it just happens this way.
At the ready!
Yeah, that immediately started combat.
Yeah, you're supposed to fight the troll, not the kobold.
But he's also in comp, so I just don't attack any of the kobolds?
No.
So ignore the kobolds, kill the troll.
Yeah, good luck with that. Also, just a note, Pit doesn't work on him, don't try it.
Okay. So pretty much as long as none of... So as long as I don't hit Tartuk or any of the kobolds, we're all good.
I don't know about the smaller ones, but yeah, not the leader.
Complete our task before we join you. And this magic we harness will transform the world. And all those within it. They're all yours. Stay in cover.
Mercenaries, can you just leave? I'll give you money so you leave.
Ready, Rook. Take them down. Quickly.
I'm at the ready.
Almost to the top.
March, demon!
Oh, Emerald Dragon.
It's a big one.
Come on, we're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehart. A death mage, unbreathing. A spite demon and its host. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
So much for
Nice.
surprise.
We have to hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
Antom aren't the problem. They're just distractions.
There's Davrin.
Rook, over here.
Row.
Davrin, you alright?
For now, we burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
You will be a sacrifice to our future glory.
I think not.
Dear Lord,
Oh, that's a lot of
haste
them.
is scary on this guy. Good thing he died in 2 rounds. Well, is about to die.
Difficulty you playing on bitch mode?
No? How do I tell that?
I don't know. Because the Troll King for me was a bit of a struggle.
Enemy stat adjustment, normal enemies?
Doesn't say much.
It just says enemy difficulty normal. Like, I don't think I adjusted them at all.
Better yet, what's the difficulty called?
Custom.
What's the numbers? Like 1, 2, what?
Damage to party, 1, enemy
okay, so you are on normal. What did you do?
I shot him. Truthfully, I don't know why he died. Well, he's dying so quick.
Doors are open, Rook.
Because the next attack's going to kill him.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
Down him, actually. He hadn't taken acid damage yet.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Just more talk.
We're almost at the top. Or, well, no, I think we are at the top.
Combat's still going, and Tartuk is still here?
You're supposed to beat on him a little bit.
Oh, I have to hit him a little. Okay.
And on the off chance something goes wrong, you have a save anyway, right?
Of course. I have a save from before I entered the area. The complete hit. That's how I usually do it. I'm not gonna have Callie hit him because I don't want him to die. Because I don't know.
Don't you want the tidal wave?
Well, I don't have the tidal wave yet because I spec'd into rock. But more
referring to the other twin.
Callie's the one with the water and rock. Well, water.
I forgot their name.
It's okay.
Why would the gods know, or why would the gods not know we have the dagger? That's the better question.
Oh no. Dark spawn!
I'm ready. They're all yours. Take them down.
God damn. Tartuk has some good armor class.
Oh yeah, he's like a super high level mage.
Yeah, he is 33 AC, goddamn. Like, that's not a shit ton, according to you, but still.
Well, in Pathfinder, yeah, there's ways around that pretty easy.
In D&D, yeah, you ain't hurting them.
What?
Oh, if it's D&D, you can get around that easily. It depends on what level your fucking cleric/wizard is.
Yeah, abusing magic missile is not
Shield.
Easy. What?
Shield. Remember, it makes you immune to magic missile. I wasn't talking about magic missile.
What you talking about? Silvery barb doesn't fucking count either.
Oh fuck no. Polymorph him into a rat, then make a indestructible sphere around him. Then turn off polymorph. Meat cube.
On most enemies that have that AC, you'd never be able to do that.
It's a spell save. So, different situations. But, yeah, fair.
Not applicable to most enemies that are that high of a level.
Agreed. Then, if it's a humanoid, meaning they're wearing...
If you tried doing that against, like, say, a Tarrasque, the Tarrasque would just look at you funny like, bruh.
Oh yeah, that's where a Tarrasque would do jack. But since it's a humanoid enemy, I'm using that term situation. But, hell, you could just fucking cast Levitate on the sphere, make him go, like, up to the stratosphere, then deactivate the sphere.
It would deactivate before you could even do that.
Did you see that flash of green light?
Magic doesn't last long, man.
Fade.
I think the sphere actually lasts a little while, so you'd get him pretty far up, or just cast Catapult.
If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elgadon
To send the
can't
sphere up
unleash the
quick.
blight.
Or do the Ant-Man and Thanos technique.
No.
How low do I have to get, Tartok?
Fade tear's blocking the way. I have to set it off.
Oh my god, it's a lot of blade.
Okay, what are you supposed to quote unquote kill him where it actually just drops him down to 1? Oh, okay.
Here, have a tornado because I'm sick of all the dark spots.
Anton coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
There's more blight in our path.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
They know we're here.
Really, Lucanus? I would have thought that they forgot about us.
Remember to keep your distance.
Like Dust, for example, polymorph just doesn't work on dragons, for example.
No, I think it should work, but the dragon just polymorphs back into a dragon.
Because, like, assuming we're talking about, at the very, very least, an adult dragon, their like, saves against everything is absurd.
Or it would be really funny if, when they're polymorphed into something, because of how dragon physiology works and they're able to polymorph at will,
No such thing.
nothing changes. They're still a dragon, they're just condensed in a chicken's body, so when they peck you, you just get atomized. I think that would be a fun ruling, right?
That would be fucking hilarious.
Oh, have you seen the fucking green text thing about how, like, a goose will randomly attack the party throughout the entire campaign?
Are you talking about the Goose Hulk?
No, but yes, I've seen that too. It was more a thing where it was a random encounter where the goose, no matter what, will always come back even after death and still just randomly appear and attack your players. I just imagine that as a dragon just fucking random group of people it found.
Or better yet, the old man and his 7 canaries. Nudge, nudge.
I don't understand that entirely, but I can tell that is a strong being from my instincts.
Everyone in.
You don't. Man, what? I told Mac already, and he didn't know. How do you not, bro? Do you both live under a rock when it comes to D&D lore?
Yes. I will not lie. Yes, I know jack about D&D. I only know spells.
Because, well, this applies to Pathfinder. Oh, hold on. Well, I have to cut the stream here. I'm just gonna keep the game paused.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start up right after, but